j'ai zappé sa chambre, j'ai zappé sa chambre. Regarde, je peux pas. Bon, attends, le rideau de feu, je vais l'enlever, c'est. Voilà. Non, le rideau de feu, c'est là. Franchement, je l'aime. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Je ferais pas un farm vite fait pour craquer les. Attends, je sais pas s'il y a des soins, mais là. Eh, doucement, arrête tes conneries, toi, là. Ouais, ouais. Arrête tes bêtises. Ouais. Bon, ça, je l'ai.
Joli, hein?
Ouais, je sais pas, c'est bizarre. Peut-être que force d'appuyer dessus, hein. Bon, bon, déjà, je dois récupérer là. Il va. Ouais. Ah, attends, déjà, faut mettre le beau anneau. Oh, c'est bon. Ouais, je vais faire. Attends, c'est bien. 110 000 quand même. 110 000 après, je m'en fous. Je ferai plus pour ça. Oh, après, je vais pas. Toi, t'es le cas où, ouais. Si. Bon. Ça fait jeu daté quand même. Ah ouais, non. Ça serait sorti sur PS3, ouais, ça n'a pas été très scandaleux, mais bon. Le mec, il va rester en passé. Je pense que malheureusement, on peut pas le one-shot en une flèche. Hein. Ouais, j'essaye la méthode là, que je faisais là. Je vais essayer après. On va faire jusqu'à aller. Ah, c'est chiant qu'ils ont pas mis 3 emplacements d'anneaux, c'est pas bien. On va remettre dessus de la magie à la place. Non, non, mais il exagère, hein. Franchement. Il exagère quand même, franchement. Hein, c'est le bouton pouce vert qui est merde. C'est allumé, hein, donc c'est le bouton qui. Attends, il y a 4 ans de PC, hein, je l'ai en 2. Elle aura 4 ans cet été. Hein. Mais bon, c'est juste le bouton, donc ça, c'est pas fou. Bon, je le fasse réparer par un vrai mec qui sait pas là-haut. Lui, il fait un peu n'importe quoi. Ah, Beaver en vie, lui, il sait. Lui, c'est pas pareil. Il connaît les sorties. C'est juste le bouton pouce vert. Hein. Un demi-fonctionnement. Bon, ça fonctionne, hein, mais je sais pas, c'est bizarre. C'est du jour, j'ai fait ça direct et là, je sais pas, faut que je plie plusieurs fois. C'est bizarre. Il y a un truc qui va. Voilà. On va changer de méthode. Hop. On va prendre. Hop. Bah oui. Attends, Maintenant, je shoot en deux tirs. Ouais. Avec la magie, bah oui, la magie, je l'ai augmenté en conséquence. Non, mais là, c'est juste pour faire 110 000, après je vais faire. Ah bah là. Oh, il est toujours aussi mal, hein. De plus. Ouais, il m'en manque une, je crois, pour avoir l'arc point plus 9. Bon, l'arc, je l'ai amélioré, c'était pour faire le farmer, hein. Mais bon, finalement, oh. C'est chiant, ça aurait pu faire. J'aurais bien voulu que ça fasse en une seule flèche, quoi. Ah, j'aurais gagné encore plus un 15. Bon, ça m'étonne. Ah, c'était merde, de pute. Ah, j'étais de mourir. Après, j'ai pas la bague qui permet voilà. Ah, il casse-couille cette pioche. Oh là là. Après, c'est pas mal de 2-3 flèches. Bon. Oui, une flèche, ça sera encore mieux. Regarde, t'envoies une flèche, je reviens. T'envoies une flèche, je reviens. T'envoies une flèche, je reviens. Bon, j'ai quand même passé 5 heures, 5-6 heures à farmer ici. Ouais. Et j'étais en 4 flèches. Hein. Voilà. Voilà. Ah, c'est vrai que... Oh oui, c'est vrai que... Maintenant, après, voilà, je stream vraiment que la journée. Hein. Voilà, j'ai pas streamé depuis une semaine, hein, quasiment, voire 2 mois, depuis lundi. Le dernier stream, c'était lundi. J'ai pas streamé du tout. D'ailleurs, je sais même pas si j'ai les soirs. J'ai même pas fait gaffe. Attends, je vais regarder quand même, parce que ça se trouve, j'ai pas eu le sort depuis 2 heures. Ah, si c'est bon. Ah ouais, bon, je l'avais dit, hein, de toute façon, la reprise du boulot, c'est mort, hein, je stream moi. Je peux pas faire autrement. Donc, pour peu que les gens qui viennent, ça faut 2-3 ouin qui viennent de temps en temps, là. C'est tout, quoi. Ouais. Eh ouais, c'est comme ça. Les ouin ouin. Ouais, c'est vrai, ouais. Dans le temps, j'ai des ouin ouin. En gros, il faudra qu'elle m'explique comment elle a pu avoir 14 000 follow et puis qu'elle a que 2 spectateurs. On va expliquer comme. Ah oui, c'est vrai, putain, j'ai oublié de remettre le nom de l'avarice, putain. C'est bête. Non, il y a des soirs où on peut être invisible pendant un moment, ça c'est bien ça. Pareil, il faut monter l'intelligence si tu veux avoir plus de sorts. L'intelligence elle est à 30. En gros, si tu veux avoir plus de sorts, si tu veux en avoir plus sur peau, mais c'est pas mal ça parce que putain, tu te mets invisible pendant un moment, c'est pas mal. Quand tu veux pas te faire chier. Non, mais après là, je sais comment je fais. Ah, j'ai tout ce qu'il faut en ce moment, je fais équiper fort. Bon, juste le truc de épice qu'il faut que je mette. Oh, bah, c'est bon, j'ai assez. Allez hop, on va monter un niveau, puis après, c'est bon. On va monter un niveau, comme ça. Bon, maintenant, je focus que la magie, que l'endu. Voilà, quoi. Mais bon, apparemment, le Game Plus, c'est beaucoup plus dur. Ah non, je peux retenir les plus, là. Je vais monter les ailes, après, je vais affronter le fameux dragon. Le dragon. Dragon Ball. Le fameux Dragon Ball. Alors, c'est ça qui est. Hey, c'est extra. Aujourd'hui, je vous retrouve pour une nouvelle vidéo. Alors, attends. Ouais, c'est sûr. Allez, on va monter ces âmes et après c'est bon. Allez, la nana pour monter les âmes. Ah, des moments, je sais pas pourquoi, elle est complètement barrée, on sait même pas où elle est. Allez, hop.
Pour toucher le démon qui me hante.
Alors, de la moitié.
Essence de la vie. Âme perdue.
Ouais, il faudra 112 000. Hein.
Son
Wow.
vaisseau.
131 en... pas en New Game Plus, hein, en game normal. Hein.
Pour que le
Et
monde
là, au début, t'as fait quoi? T'as farmé d'où? Fermé. Ah bah oui, ça c'est sûr, pour farmer, j'ai farmé. Là, y a pas de problème. Hein. Ouais, on va aller affronter ce boss. C'est pas compliqué apparemment. Ah putain, par contre, non. Faut que je revienne. Il y a un trophée à faire, mais je sais pas si je vais réussir à le faire. Ah ouais.
Ah, voilà. Je veille soigneusement sur toutes vos... Vous avez un cœur d'or. Ne
Mais merde,
l'oubliez
attends.
surtout pas.
Vous avez récupéré ces trucs?
Ah, voilà. Je veille soigneusement sur...
Ah, attends. Bon. Qu'est-ce que c'est bien? Ah, voilà, c'est ça.
Vous avez un cœur d'or.
Non, attends, on va regarder le caractère. Ah, bah attends, j'ai plus de trucs. Hop, je les reprends. Oh le con. Ah, parce que sans les épices, ça va être compliqué. Hein. Hop, voilà.
Vous avez un cœur d'or.
Ah bah là, au niveau santé, je suis... Ça va, je suis tranquille là. Pour te soigner, normalement, ça devrait aller. Bon, bah hop, c'est reparti. Voilà. Ah non. Justement, j'ai dû merder, j'ai dû mort. Je suis mort, moi, je pense ici. Bon, tant pis. Hop, hop. Bon, ça, je peux le refaire en New Game Plus, mais bon, ça va être beaucoup plus compliqué. Pour ça, il faut que je fasse ma fond là-dedans, parce que New Game Plus, généralement, c'est... Parce qu'au cas où. Hop. Ouais, il va mouiller. Ah, il est là. Déjà. Est-ce que j'ai tout à l'heure? Il est pas accessible. Ah bah là. Ah, il y a une couille. Oh, c'est pas possible. Bon, il est pas accessible le chemin. Ouais, bah moi, à mon avis, j'ai dû faire une couille. Oh, j'ai mal. Je peux pas. Je peux pas. Bon bah, je suis baisé là. Je suis baisé. Voilà, bon, pas grave. Mais je pense que je peux pas le faire tout de suite. À mon avis, j'ai dû faire un truc qu'il fallait pas et du coup, je peux pas le faire. Ah, je suis baisé là. Ça fait chier. Ah, je suis sûr que je suis mort en humain ici. Putain. Ah, parce que du coup, la tendance, elle est pas blanche, blanche. Et du coup,
Et puis tueuse, pas extrêmement sage.
bon, vas-y. Oh, bon, shot-moi. C'est pas grave. Ah, moi, j'ai récupéré des trucs qui sont bien. Mais normalement, j'aurai assez pour monter mon arc. Bon, après, ça sert plus à rien. Mais ouais, putain. Ah, du coup, je suis baisé pour pour le truc. Bah ouais, parce que regarde. Voilà. Hein? En quoi? Viens là toi, viens bouger ça là. Allô? Je peux pas le prendre. Bon bah tant pis. Hein. Ouais, super. Là, ça me fait trop. En fin de compte, tant que le boss il est pas mort, moi, hein, c'est pas grave, moi. Ouais. Oh putain, ouais, one shot. Non, parce que si j'ai que des morceaux de cartouche, c'est pas mal. Vas-y, tape là, vas-y. Allô? Allô? Là, je peux pas. Ouais, je peux pas le prendre. Bon, bah, tant pis. Il y a eu un truc que j'ai dû louper à un moment. Hein. Oui, j'aime pas. Bon, tant pis. Hein. Pouf. Non mais je fais ça parce qu'apparemment j'ai l'impression qu'on peut farmer les morceaux de pierre. C'est pas mal ça. Parce que je sais pas, je l'ai eu 3 fois le truc. Donc c'est... Hop. Parce que j'ai... Alors déjà on va qu'il y ait Gartin pour travailler quand même avant. Bon, voir si, hein, ça se trouve il était plus. Hein. Là, je vais faire que ça, hein. Je vais farmer ici pour les morceaux de pierre, c'est pas mal. Là, ça se trouve je pourrais avoir mes armes à fond. Enfin, une arme à fond, voire deux. Est-ce qu'il y a encore le lézard? Non, non, il y est plus. Ouais. Ah non, bah non, mais t'en pas vers le blanc, bon bah c'est tout. Oh le bâtard! Putain. Putain. Vas-y ta mère la pute quoi. Bon bah tant pis. Hein. À mon avis c'est parce que j'ai fait une connerie. Allez hop. Bon tant pis pour là. Ah parce que mon beau j'en retourne bien. Moi j'aurai un moment. Ah et puis ça j'avais oublié putain, à chaque fois faut se tuer en humain. Et j'ai pas fait gaffe. Bon, faut que je farme vraiment. Faut que je farme vraiment pour Attends. Hop, une magie. Moi de la magie. Moi de la magie. Mange de ma magie. Non. Ouais, donc c'est ça. Et ouais, idiot, si vous avez suivi votre vie, bah oui, mais le problème, moi, comme un con comme je suis pas dans cette zone-là, moi, je suis mort. En humain. Je crois, hein, je suis pas sûr. Je crois que je suis mort en humain. Parce que pour que ça fasse ça... Oh tant pis, c'est pas grave. Ça fait rien. Hop. Ouais, bah sinon... Oh bâtard! Attends, on va se replanquer parce que là... non, ça serait bon. On va prendre les sorts. Hop. On va remettre un sur le carte après. Hop. Ah, c'est pas évident à gérer, hein. Ouais. Je pense que ça va être en haut, hein, ouais, ouais. Ah. Ouais, c'est bien. Ça reprend grand chose, c'est pas grave. Moi, normalement, il y a un trophée à faire, mais je pense que vu le niveau que j'ai, ça va être compliqué. Oui, c'est énorme, lui. Ah. Prochaine fois qu'il faut se faire ses devoirs avant. Hein. Attends, il y a un carré. Oh. Un ou 2 mètres. Voilà. Par contre, je sais pas à quoi ça sert. Bon. Bon, après, je vais pas faire ça toute la journée. Pas plus stopper après. J'ai joué quasiment peu à ça cette semaine. Moi, quand je pouvais jouer, bon, sans aimer, le stream. Au bout d'un moment, bah voilà, le stream. C'est bon?
C'est moi, mouchoir.
Ça prend le papier, casse pas les. Ouais, c'est bon, tu dois arrêter de t'énerver là. La prochaine fois, tu fais tes devoirs tu fais tes devoirs le matin et puis c'est tout. Hein. Tu fais tes devoirs le vendredi, comme ça t'es tranquille. Hein. La prochaine fois, tu lui fais faire les devoirs vendredi. Hein. Sois tranquille. Hein. Alors, voyons voir. C'était cool. À mon avis, je vais le one-shot avec ça. Oh, oh, non, non, non. Voilà, ouais. Faut équiper ces putains de gants. Ah là, je les ai eu. Ah bah c'est bien, ça a été plus rapide que prévu. Yes. Ouais, c'est parce que j'avais augmenté la force. Sinon, si la force aurait été 16, j'aurais galéré. C'est bien. Bon, après, attention, hein, parce que j'ai augmenté le niveau sévère, mais je pense qu'en nous gagne plus, ça passera pas. Ça passera pas aussi facilement que ça. Une fois, il fait faire le vendredi, hein. C'est au moins. Ah non, ouais. Le dimanche, là. On pourrait faire ça le vendredi, c'est pas non plus une non. Hop. Allez, connard. Ah, puis c'est le bouton derrière la nuque, c'est horrible. Attends, j'arrête ce qu'il fait dans sa vie. Ah, il va fermer sa gueule, lui, là. Ah mais il va fermer sa gueule, la Pyrrhus, là. Ouais, je pourrais pas faire, malheureusement. Bah ça, c'est mort, hein. Ah, mais c'est parce que je suis mort en humain. Putain, quoi, c'est avant lui. Suicide man. Mais non, gros. Ouais, non, mais c'est ça. Là, mon avis, je sais pas ce que j'ai fait. Je crois que je suis mort dans ce monde-là à un moment. Je sais pas ce que j'ai fait en humain. C'est pour ça. Et du coup, bah, ça a foiré le pour battre. Bon, ça, j'oublie, hein, déjà. Ça, c'est sûr. Pour sur platine. Si je le fais un jour, c'est bien. Ouais, pourquoi, mais pourquoi il fait autant à ce téléphone? Allez. Cheese. Pouf. Ah putain. Ah, puis là, tu vas fermer sa bouche, là, un joueur, le Purus. Oh, oh. Ah, c'est chiant d'entendre ma pieuvre qui sonne, qui siffle toute la journée. Bon, ça, j'en ai plus besoin. Attends, c'est quoi? Ouais, c'est ça. Euh... Ah ouais, 139, j'ai fermé pour ma porte. Hein. Alors, du coup, tu vois, je vais y retourner pour voir. Attends, je sais même plus où c'est. Mais ouais, non, c'est mort pour les tendances, là, c'est dead. Pareil, parce que j'aurais dû avoir le truc qui aurait dû se débloquer de l'autre côté et du coup, je peux pas la récupérer, donc bon, c'est mort. Du coup, je suis baisé. Ah, tant pis. Mais ouais, hein, putain. Ouais, c'est le boss le plus simple, hein, franchement. Bon, après, il faut quand même avoir de la vitalité. Si t'as pas de vitalité, c'est mort. Hein. Oh putain. Attends, c'est pas là. Je vais essayer de dropper sur ce avant. Attendez, je reviens. Il me saoule. Aïe, 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 aïe. Allez, c'est parti. Bon, alors du coup, ce qu'il fallait que je fasse, parce que du coup, avec tout ça, je sais que je retourne au feu, je crois, ouais, c'est ça que je retourne au feu. Mais ouais, du coup, pareil, à mon avis, je suis mort en forme humaine à un moment ici. Je sais pas où, mais je suis mort en forme humaine, c'est sûr. Parce que dans son guide, le mec, il avait le truc bien blanc et moi, je l'ai pas. Bon, après, c'est pas grave. Hein. Ah, par contre, comme un couillon, j'ai oublié de récupérer mes âmes. Merde. Je suis mort dans le Nexus et j'ai oublié de les récupérer. Oh! Ah bah! Bah ça y est, si, je l'ai. Ah si, c'est bon. Ouais, bah c'était un bug en fin de compte. Alors attends, est-ce que maintenant il est hyper blanc le bordel? Ah voilà, là il est hyper blanc maintenant. Ok, c'est bon. Bon, rien, c'était juste un bug. c'est bon. Par contre, des morceaux de pierre, j'en ai combien? C'est quoi que j'ai droppé là? C'est pas ça qu'il me faut pour justement. Non, c'est de la. Attends, je peux voir là. Pour voir si je peux optimiser encore mieux ça. Ah, qui sait, je peux peut-être monter. Je peux peut-être faire en deux flèches le bordel. Bon, après ça va, 131 en première run, c'est largement faisable, moi. Largement faisable. Ah, normalement. Ouais. Eh, c'est bon. Pourquoi tu chantes ces granules à l'autre couillon là-bas? Bon, est-ce qu'ils sont là, mes hommes? Ça se trouve, ça. Il n'y a plus d'hommes, bon, tant pis, hein, c'est pas. Ah, si, ils sont là. Hop. Bon, là, je vais mettre que là. Maintenant, il faut 112 000 pour monter à niveau. Bon, après, ça va, c'est pas à faire à boire. 112 000, c'est faisable. En 10 minutes, je peux le faire. Même pas. Même pas. 5 minutes. Alors, est-ce que.
Je peux vous forger
Ah, mieux, Rainer. Parce que j'ai peur que ça, j'en ai besoin pour. On va voir ça. Ah, il en fallait pas pour le. Pour l'épée, sinon je suis baisé. Déjà, je crois que c'était un autre truc pour l'épée, c'était un machin S. Pour l'arme. Ah, attends. Ouais, je vais mettre 9. Bah, pardon. Oh, toujours pareil. Ça sert à rien. Je pense qu'il faut être niveau force, il faut être 50 au moins pour que quasiment le one shot se fasse. Ouais, ça sert à rien.
Eric, tu veux venir avec moi?
Pourquoi faire encore? Oui, de tout le monde. Quand t'as un semaine que tu le fasses, je sais pas, faut prendre une polo quoi. Mais là, c'est pas le bordel. Oh, mais désolé, tu te vois désolé, mais t'exagères quand même là. Le chantier quoi. Ah, sérieux. C'est abusé. Après, ils m'ont pas grand chose pour le one shot, hein, presque. Attends. Et la souris là, tu fais quoi? C'est beau ce poster. C'est gueule. Ouais, pardon. Ouais, maintenant je peux faire tous les mondes d'un coup si je veux maintenant. Je peux aller n'importe où maintenant. Ça c'est bien.
Allez, monte. Et tourner, non. Non. Attends. Oui, non. Non. Direct. Ça part. Non. On va tourner un peu plus de.
Un message cliché. Ah bâtard. J'ai pas vu ce qu'il a fait.
Ah oui, j'ai suffisamment. Vous avez un personnage? Allez.
Ok. Là du coup. Bien. C'est nous. Ici. Oh, j'ai fait de la merde. Oh, j'ai fait de la merde, je crois. Ouais, je crois que j'ai fait de la merde. Pas sûr, mais. Ah si, c'est bon, c'est bon. Et hop.
Oh, bon, j'ai bien failli. Je m'appelle. Auriez-vous un sixième sens? Et si vous mettiez, connaissez-vous? C'est un vrai chien. Par précaution. À dire vrai, une lame émousse. Je la chercherai. Si jamais vous tombez sur cet endroit, une minerai sur.
Et d'accord.
Ah, merveilleux. Oh, ce n'est rien. Merci. Tenez, prenez-en bien soin.
montrer.
Ah, tu vois, je peux pas le faire le soir. Pourquoi? Fais chier. Bon, bon, c'est pas. D'ailleurs.
Ouais, c'est là. Bien sûr. Oui, t'as arrivé aussi. Bon, voilà. Ok. Je me rends compte, hein.
Oula, oula, oula. Bah ouais, ouais. C'est pas grave. Ah, de toute façon, j'ai plus besoin de. Bah ouais, mais c'est.
Et voilà. Moi, allez, je suis non, c'est long. Ouais.
Ouais, gros. Ouais. Laissez-moi. Laissez-moi. Laissez-moi.
Et
Magie, magie. Et vos idées sur du vomi.
Idée, hein. Peut-être qu'on met. Idée, hein. Imagine le nom. Parfois en fait. Parfois. Hein. Déjà. Pas de temps. Ah, c'est beau. Faire des vidéos.
Yep.
Et il faut être spécialisé.
Oh, chérie. Ah. Bon, c'est un petit ouais, ça. Ouais. Ouais, c'est bon, hein.
Ah, voilà. Je veille soigneusement sur toutes vos... Vous avez un cœur d'or. Ne l'oubliez surtout pas.
Non, pas aussi bien que ça. Je vais garder.
Je peux vous forger
Ah, ouais, donc, plein de trucs.
Rien ne vous tente, hein?
Bon. Bah oui. Ouais, Enzo, t'arrêtes de faire tes... Chérie, dis qu'il arrête de faire... Ah, ouais, c'est bon, là. Non, mais... Eh, c'est bon, tu descends. Chérie, descends parce qu'il va me saouler.
Ouais, c'est bon, tu peux prendre des toi aussi là-haut. Hein.
Mais non, mais c'est lui là qui arrête pas de faire faire sa loi là.
Je peux vous forger des armes.
C'est dans ce même pas.
Oui. T'avais dit de le faire déjà hier, mais bon, c'est pas grave, tu dois avoir la même marque forte. Quoi.
Oui.
Ah non, mais c'est vrai. Tu devais pas changer.
J'ai manger.
Après, c'était après l'Edouard, mais bon, là, t'avais dit après
Il
l'Edouard.
est après. Avec couille.
J'ai de gueuler comme ça.
Ah, vous revoilà. Vous trouverez peut-être.
Ah oui, salut, ouais. Désolé, j'avais coupé mon micro. Je viens de m'apercevoir. Oh, ouais, j'ai bien fermé depuis une semaine, hein. Là, je suis à 131. Et je suis pas encore en game. Ah ouais, j'ai fermé comment quoi. Enfin, j'ai fermé la zone, la voie du rituel avec la sorcière, là, le genre de Reaper, je sais pas. Mais ça, là, tu envoies 3 flèches, et 5400 avec l'anneau de Varys, et puis les bracelets d'argent. Donc j'ai fait ça pendant, allez, une bonne semaine au moins. J'ai au moins fait 4-5 heures de farm pour monter au moins, pour monter le... Moi, dans des jeux comme ça, j'aime mieux monter le niveau. Après, il y en a, ils sont habitués à... Pour eux, ce jeu-là, c'est... Ils sont habitués, ils vont pas faire dans le niveau 2, mais moi, bah, après, j'ai pas une fois, je vais changer un peu de jeu, parce que ça fait une semaine que je joue qu'à ça. Mais ouais, je suis bien là. Là, c'est beaucoup plus facile pour moi. Bon, après, attention, je rentre pas sur le jeu non plus, hein. Faut être réaliste, hein. Je roule pas sur le jeu non plus, mais bon, ça va. Par rapport par rapport à la semaine dernière où je galérais, ça va. Et hop. Ouais. Ah, c'est chiant qu'il soit dans le froid comme ça là. Hop. Voilà. Ça se peut, je peux l'ouvrir maintenant. Ouais, de quoi. Ouais, pas mal ce niveau. On va remettre à deux mains. C'est quand même ce que je fais. Donc, c'est-à-dire, ça me sert plus à rien. Même. Ça me servait avant, mais ça me sert plus à rien. Même. C'est bien aussi, on peut dropper des herbes, finalement, donc c'est pas mal. Ça sert au moins au cas où, si tu veux dropper des... Oh putain, petit. Oh non, là, ce coup-ci, je vais pas passer ma journée dessus. Ah bah tiens, j'avais tout vu. Hop, un petit point. Hop, comme ça je peux en racheter un. Hop, je le tiens. Dégage. Hein. Ah non, franchement, ça va. J'ai farmé de ouf. Quoi. Après, oui, c'est vrai qu'une rose, ça peut rendre de farmer, mais. Oh bâtard, ouais. Il a pas une bonne shot quand même. Attends. Oh! De plus. Ah. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Mettre une lame pour faire les mamies, puis acheter la pomme de sécu apparemment. Voilà. Il faut que je trouve la porte. C'est poussé. Je peux la dropper, mais ça m'étonnerait. Ah mais c'est vrai que le jeu il est pas mal. Hein. Faut qu'on farme bien, ouais. Après oui, on ne farme pas parce qu'ils ont l'habitude des jeux, des souls, donc eux ils s'en foutent de farm. Ils s'en foutent complètement. Il y a quelqu'un comme moi qui est un peu un noob dans ce genre de jeu, bah farmer c'est pas plus mal. Hein. Ça aide bien je trouve. Ah ouais, ça aide super bien. Du coup là, je crois qu'il faut genre descendre là, ouais, là-bas. Stop, descendre de l'autre côté. Sans je crois, hein, je suis pas sûr. Ouais. Ah ouais, non, mais ouais. Ah bah attends. Ah oui, attends. Il y a un truc à faire ici. Attends. Ça par contre, j'arrive pas à le faire le... Bon, hop, je me tuer. Hop. Voilà, enculé. Attends. Oh puis, le personnage qui met 15 ans pour se relever, s'il te plaît, non. Ça va, c'est pas une blague non plus. Toi, le personnage, il met 10 ans à se relever, s'il te plaît. Attends, je me relève. J'ai un abago. Hop, allez, tac. Pas grave. Ah, c'est sûr que si j'aurais suivi le guide, j'aurais monté comme les serves, là, je pense que j'aurais galéré ici. Ça se voit que j'ai les niveaux. Après, je sais qu'en Game Plus, le son, c'est un peu chaud. Bon, après, c'est plus t'as le niveau, mieux c'est, hein, je pense. Bah, je pense. Non, non, après, je fais un peu parce que c'est vrai que je joue un peu depuis une semaine. Et j'ai Immortal Phoenix à faire, que j'ai Super Game Boy que j'ai même pas encore installé. Bon, mais si je vais l'installer ou pas en vrai, parce que bon, c'est pas trop fan de ce genre de jeu, mais bon, de toute façon, ça me coûte rien, hein. C'est un abonnement Game Moniac, on peut faire les jeux comme on veut, donc et la souris, elle commence à me casser bien par contre. Regardez ce qu'il m'avait. Ah oui, putain. Oui, bah, je sais. Oui, bah, je sais, il faut que je. Ah oui, faut que je change de carte, c'est vrai. Ah le con. La carte elle expire, hein. Il m'a envoyé quand? Ouais, je l'ai le 29, donc ça fait déjà une semaine. De notes, ça fait 15 jours déjà. Ah, mais ça, à la base, ce jeu-là, je l'avais lancé pour un ami sur la Play. À la base, c'était pour l'aider juste pour 2 trophées. Et puis du coup, bah, j'étais pris au jeu, quoi. Bon, elle est bien, hein, c'est sûr. Mais elle est bien quand, quand tu farmes un peu, parce que si tu farmes... Oh, le bâtard. Attends, toi, là. Tiens, c'est le bâtard. Ninja de merde. Par contre, les soins ici, c'est pour ça qu'il faut utiliser les gardes à chaque fois, en fin de compte. J'ai l'impression que c'est ça, hein. Bon, après, des armes, j'en ai. Ouais, mais par contre, j'ai une couille sur un sort. C'est celui-là, là. Il marche pas. Évacuation. Tu sais, ça permet d'en gros de se barrer quand tu as des armes, tu sais. Mais il marche pas. Alors, je sais pas pourquoi, je sais pas c'est quoi le délire. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc que j'ai merdé quelque part? Il marche pas, hein. Oh, le bâtard. Wow. Mais vas-y, mais elle met 10 ans à se relever. C'est quoi ce personnage handicapé, là? Ouais, bon, on va dire que je suis trop lourd, mais non, je vais monter la force à 30, hein. Putain, l'autre il tombe, il met 10 ans à se relever, s'il te plaît, là. Mais ouais, le truc évacuation, là. Regarde, c'est bien ça, hein, regarde. Évacuation. Ah, putain, oui, peut-être. Ah oui, 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 exact. Exact, ouais. Parce que je crois qu'il y a un autre catalyseur, ouais, catalyseur qui, en gros, qui fait plus de dégâts, peut-être c'est peut-être ça. Ah, putain, oui, peut-être, alors. Bon, bref. Là, je savais pas qu'il y avait ça. Oh, bâtard. Attends. Alors, laisse-moi le temps de me soigner. Attends. Ah! Hop. Ok. Ouais, c'est bizarre. Ah, je pense que c'est peut-être ça, hein, parce que je peux pas le lancer. J'ai pu l'apprendre. C'est ça que je comprends pas. Bon, après, ça se sert vite fait, quoi, hein. C'est vraiment quand t'as... C'est pas ici que je ferai 100 000 âmes pour avoir monté un niveau, parce que même pour 112 000 âmes. C'est quand t'es d'un gros niveau, puis t'as 400 000 âmes, tu te dis, oh putain, ouais, allez, je vais peut-être... j'étais trop loin du feu, alors du coup, oui, tu peux... euh, tu peux lancer le truc, quoi. Mais c'est vraiment en cas d'extrême urgence. Soit après, je pense qu'après, ouais, après, je pense que j'ai bien joué, je suppose. Donc, je l'ai pas perdu, je l'avais acheté. Faut avancer. Ouais. Je sais qu'il y a un autre catalyseur que tu peux avoir plus tard ça t'améliore les sorts. Donc, est-ce que ça serait pas celui-là? C'est un genre de... Ça ressemblera même pas à ce que j'ai, hein. Ah, d'accord, on revient derrière. Bon, attends. pense que c'est pour débloquer qu'on ira. Ah, il prend. Je pensais que c'était un rapproché de jouer vers un personnage sur l'autre, j'espère que c'est pas un PNJ important. Au cas où. Ouvre la grande grille, attends. Ah, fallait l'ouvrir, ah merde. Ah le con. Attends, j'arrive. Ah bah oui, il y a un truc là, mais qu'est-ce que je suis bête moi. Oh. Bah oui, voilà, c'est un raccourci, je le savais, mais je l'avais pas vu l'autre. Ok, d'accord. Premier personnage à jouer. Non, je suis mort ici, mais non. Oh, le noob. Oh, le noob. Le noob. Oh, le noob. Mais non. J'ai pas fait gaffe à ma santé, j'ai trop beau. Bon, bah, c'est pas grave. Moi, ça va me... Ça va de son. Ouais, j'ai ouvert, heureusement. Oh, le con, ouais, mais bon, j'espère que le PNJ va pas se faire tuer. Par contre, sinon, je crois que ça pourra un peu. Attends, voilà. Hop, on va faire. Mais alors, du coup, pour le truc du store d'évacuation, faut bien notre catalyseur, hein, du coup. On est d'accord. C'est quand même bizarre, quoi. Bon, après, ça sert pas à grand chose. À partir quand t'es en niveau, je sais pas combien, et tu montes un niveau. Par contre, je sais pas où est le PNJ, j'espère qu'il s'est pas fait tuer. Oh là. Je me fais Michi.
Je vous dois la vie, c'est la 3e fois. Ce n'est... Je dois partir. Bon.
Ouh, pierre cristalline pure. Non, ça va, il est pas mort, PNJ, ça va. Ah oui, c'est le même PNJ que...
Mon père, le roi, m'attend.
Ok, d'accord. C'est le fameux PNJ qu'on sauvait déjà avant, je crois, donc ouais. Ouais, Captain va se stat, ça sent. Bah, il dégage. Ouais, parce que c'est en gros, ça évite d'avoir la pierre, tu sais, qui permet de... Tu sais, t'as des pierres, là, qui permet de barrer, là. En cas de... C'est-à-dire, la seule possède, c'est de merde. Ah. Et... Attention, je vais changer un peu. Donc, des herbes, genre, pas de problème. Ça, c'est bien, au moins. Ça coup dur, je peux... Oui, quoi. Je sais pas, chérie. Maman, elle est occupée déjà, donc on attendra ce soir. Hein, c'est bien. Et tu vas arrêter de changer les menus 50 fois parce que c'est chiant. C'est bon. Il est pas au sol déjà, alors je sais pas où il est. T'as tellement de bordel dans tes affaires. Donc, hein. Moi, je suis pour rien. C'est bon. Il est pas ici, donc ça sert à rien de chercher. Merde. Oula. Soigne-toi, mon père. Ah, par contre, ce que j'aime pas dans ce jeu, c'est... Ah, tu peux mettre garde. Oh. Oh. Tu arriveras à te prendre moins cher. Déjà, ouais, il y a plein d'ennemis ici, donc je pense que... Oh là là. Par contre, contre, le seul défaut dans ce jeu, c'est cette putain de caméra de merde. Là, franchement, ils ont fait vraiment de la merde. Ouais, par contre, ils prennent pas... Oh, attends. Tiens, crève. Fouille pas dans ton armoire, sinon ta mère elle va gueuler, hein. Je te le dirai. Si tu fouilles dans ton armoire, c'est même pas la peine. Ah oui, oui, j'avoue, en mode blocage, c'est abusé, hein. Je peux te faire vite avoir. Alors du coup, pour ça, le catalyseur, c'est cool. C'est pas le même que j'ai, moi c'est en bois, je suis que j'ai. Hein. Oh, ouais, 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 ouais. Ah, mais quand tu te fais toucher, c'est mort. Mais non. Oh, oh. Ah, il s'est soigné, bâtard. Attends. Attends. Hop, allez. Oh, oh. Ailleurs. Voilà. Bon, heureusement que j'avais monté mon niveau quand même. Hein. La vache. Ah, j'aurais pris le tarif ici. Ah, ouais, c'est vrai que... Allez. Je suppose que c'est un boss ici, non? Si c'était un boss, on va vous remettre la magie, magie. I was blessed to do me. Ok, d'accord. Waouh. Ça pour 23 000 âmes. Ça devrait aller, hein. Mais si, il m'a pas fait, je pense. Ah ouais? On va faire tout de suite alors. Je sais pas, je crois que je vais essayer de le faire. De toute façon, après, je vais arrêter. Je vais arrêter, de toute façon, parce que... De manière ou d'une autre, de toute façon, j'aurais... Faut que j'ai loupé des trucs, donc faut que je refasse avec la vidéo. Ah, de toute façon. Faut faire une petite pause de démon de fou quand même, parce que je fais pas mal. Et cette dernière, j'ai joué quand même quasiment une petite heure pour le jeu. Hein. Donc, on va faire un petit peu de jeu quand même. Voilà. C'est pas plus mal. Allez, on va éjecter le disque. Oups. Hop. Pas gentil. Pas gentil. Les jeux qui ont PS Plus aussi, putain, hein, y a quoi faire. Oh, pour les doigts. Les jeux. Oh, désolé. La fatigue de moi. Moi, je joue un peu au jeu qui a eu une sale note, on va dire. Donc, là, par contre, niveau réalisation, waouh, on a l'impression qu'on est revenu 10 ans en arrière, hein, quand même. Hein. Ah, c'est abusé. Enfin, je dis pas qu'il est nul, mais ouais, c'est démonté niveau note. Ah non, niveau réalisation, les routes, par contre, là, on repassera, quoi. Ah, franchement, c'est dommage, quoi. Ah, il serait sorti il y a 10 ans, ouais, il y a 13 ans, ouais. Non, j'ai arrêté. Allez, ça fait une semaine que je joue au jeu. Bah, pourtant, en foot, j'ai 16. Mais dans le vidéo, il pouvait l'acheter, donc ouais, c'est bizarre. Donc, je comprends pas. Ah, ouais, là, on passe à autre chose, là. Ah, ouais, là, la réalisation, waouh. J'ai l'impression que c'est un jeu il y a 12 ans, quoi, tu sais. Ah, ouais, non, là, la réalisation, par contre, ouais. Ah oui, c'est bien sur PS5, hein, ce n'est pas sur PS3. Ah non, les graphismes, par contre, là, ouais, c'est pas tout top. Hein. Mais je l'avais vu, hein, je l'avais vu le jeu que... C'est cool. On va récupérer, le pas.
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation...
Non, je reste le jeu quand même, parce que depuis que j'ai joué à ça, j'ai joué qu'à ça depuis une semaine. Hein. Donc j'ai dit, allez, c'est bon, on va arrêter un petit peu quand même. Pourquoi il veut pas le prendre? D'accord. Bah, j'en étais à la zone où j'étais là. Au monde 1-3, parce qu'en fait, pour prendre dans les mondes 1-3, là j'ai apprêté à affronter un boss, mais je crois que j'ai oublié pas mal de choses, parce qu'il fallait libérer des PNJ, et je crois que j'ai oublié d'en libérer des PNJ, donc faudra que je voie. Moi, je peux pas passer là. Bon, mais là, du coup, je vais un peu me mettre de côté pour l'instant, parce que je joue à ça. J'ai beaucoup farmé aussi, hein. J'ai passé presque 5 heures, allez, à 5-6 heures au moins, à rester dans une zone et à farmer, parce que t'as un moment, t'as une zone dans un monde, et si t'as l'arc et tout ça, tu peux, en 3 flèches, tu fais, allez, si t'as pour avoir un personnage féminin déjà, pour avoir le bracelet d'argent et l'anneau d'Avaris, et tu fais du 5400, voire 6000 par moment, et ça, au bout de, allez, on va dire, si tu remontes au feu, tu peux faire 10 000, voire 12 000 hommes, en même pas 1 minute 30. Donc en gros, tu refais ça en boucle. J'ai compté, hein, en 2 heures, tu peux faire 1 million d'hommes. Mais sans arrêter, hein. Pour moi, faut faire que ça, faut pas faire de fail. Hein. Faut faire 3 flèches, tu remontes 3 flèches, tu remontes 3 flèches, tu remets le feu, tu remets la zone, tu fais que ça. Du coup, là, j'ai pas le choix, je suis obligé de le faire en mode infiltration là. Ah, mais le problème c'est que ouais, ok d'accord, je fais comment là? Parce que là si je fais la flèche, là tu vas le voir, c'est obligé. Ouais c'est le farm intense. Mais moi c'est une bonne zone de farm. Hein. C'est quasiment pas risqué. Hein. Si tu fais la méthode comme le mec que j'avais vu dans la vidéo, c'est quasiment pas risqué en fin de compte. Hein. Tu t'envoies 3. Ok, d'accord. Bon, bah, après, la zone où je suis maintenant, le niveau que j'ai, ça va, je pense. Ah ouais? D'accord, ok. Ah ouais, mais bref, j'avais pas l'anneau aussi, hein. Donc, forcément, j'avais pas l'anneau. Mais ouais. Bon, après, vu, je suis comme 131, donc ça va. À la base, je devrais être beaucoup moins dans cette zone. Mais ça va. Bon, après, voilà. Mais là, faut que je reçu la vidéo parce qu'il y a des PNJ à libérer et je l'ai fait de la merde. Faut que je retourne en arrière. Bon, c'est pas trop grave. Je le ferai un peu plus tard. J'ai aussi un autre jeu que j'ai reçu avec des moyens, c'est Immortal Phoenix, là, donc je l'ai même pas encore installé. Voilà. Je vais voir si je peux faire lui avant. Ah là là. Ah, je peux. Ah, c'est bon, je peux besoin de me faire repérer maintenant. Ah, je peux y aller en mode voix maintenant. Ouais, ouais, oui, il est cool, hein. Ah bon, voilà, faut que je aussi. Ah, t'imagines, je l'ai reçu il y a deux semaines, hein, donc... Ah là, mais comme je t'ai dit, j'ai focus... Non, il y a une semaine, voilà. Il y a une semaine. Et j'ai focus J'ai focus Demon Soul, donc voilà, du coup... Mais là, je fais une pause. J'ai presque 40 heures de jeu, hein, sur le Demon Soul, mais dans les 40... Ah oui, c'est vrai, faut aller Chronos. Hop. Et à la base, je crois que dans celui-là, il faut faire une mission sans tuer d'humain. Donc ça doit pas être simple. Ouais, maintenant, j'ai plus besoin de me faire repérer maintenant. Ouais, il y a ça aussi qu'il faut faire. Ok. Ah, vous auriez pu faire une infiltration. Ah ouais, d'accord. Putain. Ouais, pour moi, c'est moi je les avais désactivés. Je sais pas que j'ai pas trop loupé de trucs. Hein. Oh là 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 là. Ouais, voilà, ouais. Ah, t'es niveau combien sur le jeu maintenant là? T'es niveau combien sur le jeu là, du coup j'ai dû retourner un peu en arrière. Du coup. J'ai dû bien évoluer hein, quand même. Hein. Mais t'es toujours en premier run. T'es toujours en premier run, je veux dire, t'as pas de genre en gameplay. Ah ouais, 92-93, ouais, en effet. Ah, t'as bien farmé aussi. T'as dû trouver la fameuse zone que je t'avais dit, là. Avec les fameuses araignées, là. Dans les égouts, où tu peux les tuer, et revenir, les tuer, revenir. Par contre, dans version, je me souviens plus, on pouvait acheter les fioles d'astuces comme on voulait, ou c'était qu'on les dropait sur les ennemis. Et dans ça, dans des muscles, finalement, si tu veux pas te faire chier, t'achètes les herbes. Tu t'achètes les herbes et c'est bon. Hein. Moi, j'ai déjà de la réserve, là. Bon, après, ils ont bloqué quand même à 25 pour pas trop abuser, parce que imagine, t'en mets 100 à chaque truc, c'est sûr que ça va vite. Mais bon, j'avais bien fait de lever up, hein. Parce que, putain, la zone où j'étais, j'aurais pris cher sinon. Mais après, je pense que je vais quand je vais revenir jouer, je vais peut-être refaire pas en stream parce que c'est pas très cool, c'est pas très c'est chiant à regarder, je pense. Refaire un peu de farm, vite fait pour monter un peu plus. Voilà. Quand on game plus, sinon je fais des rouillasses. Ah, j'espère que j'ai pas loupé. Platine, il est faisable hein, sur celui-là. Hein. Bon, ouais. Il est faisable, je pense. Bon, après, voilà, après, il faut peut-être des guides plus tard. Il y aura peut-être des guides plus tard, voilà. Ouais, je vais essayer Hitman à continuer parce qu'il a ressorti des guides ce mien, donc je vais parler. Ouais, c'est ça. Bah, c'est là que moi j'avais beaucoup farmé à l'époque. Après, j'avoue que le truc de farm sur Demon's Souls, là, c'est easy. Hein. T'envoies 3 flèches dans le truc, tu remontes, t'envoies 3 flèches, tu fais moins 12 000 en même pas, allez, 1,30 à tout gazer. J'ai calculé chrono en main, c'est ça. Si tu te plantes pas, tu vises bien le machin, ouais. Imagine, tu fais ça en 1 minute 30, donc en gros, imagine-toi si tu fais ça pendant 1 heure, voire 2 heures. Ouais, du coup, tu fais le chevalier en 2 minutes, tu repasses le feu en boucle, t'as 5000, ouais, voilà, c'est ça. C'est ça, ouais. Ah ouais.
No reply from the delivery bay either. What's going on? What? Anyone catch any shrapnel?
Ah oui, voilà, ouais, c'est ça. Bah, après, dans Demon's Souls, tu peux acheter les herbes, là, donc je vais couper un peu mon... Ah ouais, 15 fioles quand même. Attends, je vais couper un peu vite le micro. Voilà, je pense qu'on l'entendra un petit peu moins. Avec la porte fermée. Ouais, quand même, 15 fioles, ça va. Hein. Oui, c'est vrai qu'on peut améliorer le feu, ça, je me rappelle, il y en a des... Mais ouais, dans Demon's Souls, par contre, c'est pas le même délire. En gros, les herbes, tu peux les acheter comme tu veux, quoi.
Intruder!
Ouais, voilà, ouais, bah oui, quand on a un gros level, c'est bon. Enfin, déjà, quand je voyais le guide externe sur Demon's Souls, lui, il est à la fin de son guide, il était 73. Ah, mais moi, je suis 131. Je me dis, c'est parce que j'ai farmé beaucoup, hein. Parce que j'ai farmé beaucoup, hein, sinon, laisse tomber, j'aurais pas farmé comme ça, j'aurais été brouillé, hein. Et encore, à un moment, je vais me faire un diable, aller jusqu'à moins 5 millions d'âmes pour monter. Mais j'ai monté, je sais plus combien, j'ai monté moins 40 niveaux quand j'ai eu 3 millions. Ouais, quand j'ai non, quand j'ai 3 millions d'âmes, j'ai monté 40 niveaux. Ah, imagine. J'aime bien les gardes, ils sont tranquilles, ils voient que leur copain s'est tué, ils... Ah là là. Ah merde, verrouillé. Je l'ai. Ah mais je te dis, si un jour il devait le sortir sur un mot, je sais pas, hein, c'est le fond, parce que c'est des exclus. Je vais dire, fais cette zone-là dès que tu peux, hein. Comme ça, au moins après, après il faut améliorer quand même l'arc, hein. Faut quand même l'arc soit quand même à un niveau. Faut que l'arc il soit quand même à un niveau assez important. Moi je l'ai mis quasiment plus 9, mais bon après ça fait pas plus de dégâts que ça quand même. Bon, on est en arrière là. Ouais, je peux pas en arrière. Ok. Après, une fois que tu connais le jeu par cœur, après c'est bon. Hein. Après, mais bon, après en gameplay, généralement c'est un peu plus dur. Enfin, surtout sur Demon Soul, c'est beaucoup plus dur. Enfin, c'est pour ça que moi je me mets déjà un gros level déjà dès le début parce que sinon, parce qu'apparemment, tu prends plus cher. Bon, je fais comment pour passer ici maintenant? Je veux bien, hein, mais. Ah, c'est vrai que cette dernière, j'avais passé une demi-heure sur le jeu. Ah, peut-être qu'il y a là. Le bitch. Ah. Voilà, complet. Ouais, j'ai vu des anneaux, je vais voir quand on est... Ah ouais, d'accord, ok. Ah ouais. Bon, après, les hommes, ils sont un peu plus importants après, hein, donc... Voilà. Je regarde si j'ai pas loupé des trucs, parce que je sais que des mois, il y a des trucs qu'on peut couper. Non, il n'y a pas... Bon, ah, 96, d'accord. Et pour l'instant, le jeu, j'ai fait tous les boss sans quoi. Non. Ah putain. Je les ai fait tous, pas en quoi. Je les ai tous fait sans la coop. Ça va. Ah. On peut développer. Oh, les scènes cinématiques. Moi, j'ai encore, ouais, j'ai 30 ans de force pour mon perso, alors que c'est un magicien. Et j'ai 40, alors. Ah ouais, les cinématiques, ouais, ça fait dater quand même. Hein. Bah, ça fait jeu peste, ça fait jeu, c'est une génération.
What do we do? Stop the truck. What's even down there? My home. Dusk, stay out of this. Wait, call.
Ouais, donc ouais. Bah, de toute façon, même si je l'avais fait la semaine dernière, ce jeu-là, j'aurais eu personne. Hein.
They have an exo. We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them. Let's go. Move.
Ok, bah plus tard, ouais. Bah, bonne info. Ouh, putain. Ah ouais. Ok, ouais, pas tout fait, ouais, pour tuer. J'ai aussi Resident Evil à faire aussi, là. Ouais, je vais essayer de le faire à une gestion. Si j'arrive à faire ce que je devais faire, genre faire un speedrun, bah faire au moins 3h30, j'aurai les armes illimitées, j'aurai au moins le prix d'assaut illimité, je sais pas.
Right.
Oh. Ok, ok, attention, je vais.
Regret that.
Ah ouais. Ah oui, graphiquement, ouais, c'est pas ouf. Ça se voit que le jeu, ils ont...
Clever boy. Ultra, fall back.
Fucking Silver. Tell me, where's Adana? Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
How are your wounds?
Riddled with silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I heard
I
was afraid
bah ouais, mais bon. Franchement, la
Adana.
machine, bah... Quand je mets la machine, j'aime pas des douleurs au niveau des dents, donc c'est un peu chiant aussi. Là, ok, là, je sais pas pourquoi. Et la journée, j'ai rien. Que quand je mets la machine, au bout d'un moment, ça me réveille des douleurs. Pourquoi, je sais pas. Ouais, non, c'est bon, Loulou. Mais arrête de faire le bordel, Loulou. Vraiment, on va gueuler. Après, c'était bien un peu ta mère. Je vais aller voir, parce que ça semble bizarre. J'arrête. Oh, c'est bon, arrêtez de décoller. Alors, attends. Oh putain.
Northwest. Best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Ah ouais, bah là, oui, j'ai pas le temps. Là, j'ai mal dormi. Ah ouais, bon. Ouais, c'est que ce que je fais en ce moment, c'est pas bien. Non, à mon avis, l'opération, elle a servi à rien. Genre, je dors trop aussi. J'ai bien l'impression, après, je peux peut-être. Il dit, ouais, j'ai...
We're closer than ever. She may not fight like we do, but she's every bit as strong. You should respect
Si, enfin, un jour, vous pouvez
what she's doing inside Endron is absolutely vital. More so after what their private fucking army just did to us. I'm afraid her work won't be able to stop Endron from retaliating against us. Not after our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Endron bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she...
I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from her arms. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Grainer. That's the name the men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get better? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
KMC here.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. With two All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Mitchell Robinson was a second-rounder in 2018 and also one of the first to take a gap year after high school, just training for the draft. He said, quote, "I got a late start playing basketball, so I used that time to focus on my game and to play catch-up." Guys, Robinson didn't hoop until high school after a big growth spurt in 8th grade.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my growth spurt. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Trailblazers. They currently hold the 4th best record in the conference.
Checking out Portland, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
It's possible we haven't seen them at their best yet. They've shown they can play with any team in the league. And now they need to do it every night, not just some nights.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, Enes Kanter out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Trent in at the 2. And for New York, Barrett and Randall are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Elfrid Payton, and it's Bullock in at the 2. Well, you get to this time of the year, some coaches are starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. Now, are players aware of this when that's the case?
Yeah, no question, BA. Players are aware, not just in terms of what's written or said in the newspapers, online, on the blogs, but it's a feel. Every team is different, and teams that maybe have expectations and they're not meeting those expectations, unfortunately, the coach is usually the fall guy. So players in the locker room are fully aware when these coaches are on the hot seat. Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now here's Payton. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Here's Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Randall on the screen. And it's Barrett with the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Back to Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Well, you just love the confidence that Dame plays with. He's never seen a shot that he doesn't think he can make. He goes right at the top players in the game. Backs up everything he says.
Now here's Randall. 27 points his last game. Here's Bullock. From outside, off the mark. Here's Trent. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Randall pulls down the board. And with Lillard, his confidence, it grows on the big stage, C-Web.
Lillard says he's the last person you want to see in the playoffs. He's not wrong about that. He plays with an intensity and an edge everyone should be a fan of.
Now here's Randall. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Barrett can't hit. Barrett's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Covington against Randall. Outside Jones. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the basket by Trent.
Wow, he's a confident shooter from three-point range. I mean, even with the D hovering near him.
Pass to Randall. Out to the wing. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Kanter. It's blocked.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Kanter has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
Randall on the screen. Goes back up. And Payton with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Lillard. Impressive numbers he's putting up. Averaging just over 28 points a game. Pass to Kanter. On the wing, Jones. Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Boy, enjoy just watching Lillard play. You feel like he can take over at any moment, Grant. A few shots fall for him, then all of a sudden he's going for 50.
50, maybe 60. I mean, Lillard has that killer mentality. When he feels his shot is on or he can't be guarded, he throws it into a whole nother gear. It's part of what makes him one of the best closers in the league.
Free throw good, Lillard.
A rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. He has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
A new lineup here for New York. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Pass to Noel. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Rivers. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Simons. That one drops for him. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh! Are you kidding me? From long range, what a shot!
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And you listen to Damian Lillard, still as competitive as they come. Listen to this.
I don't fear nobody. And, you know, if somebody gonna come after me, I'm gonna be right here for it. And, you know, he's the ultimate example of that. Somebody that's gonna come for your lunch, and that's just what it is. I'm always ready for the challenge.
Well, if Lillard's proved anything to us in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
We've got Austin Rivers topping out there with Nerlens Noel, and it's Knox in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Noel. Here's Rivers, who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Simons. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's Rivers. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. On the take. Sweet little floater. Rivers has got 5 points. Grant, you led the league in all-star voting as a rookie. Last year, Luka Doncic did it as a second-year player. How rare is it for a player like that early in his career to make such an immediate impact?
Without a doubt, B.A., it is incredibly rare for a player to come in and have that kind of impact. Not just in terms of their production on the floor leading their team, but also the popularity and really connecting and resonating with fans all over the world. Certainly Doncic has done that, and he's a remarkable player. The sky is the limit for him, and I know they're very excited in Dallas about what he has in front of him.
Portland leading. 3-on-3. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
And the Knicks call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Burks. Pass to Randall. Back to Burks. Randall on the screen. Clock at 6. New York no good that time either. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Simons. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this game. Here's Trent. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Canner up top. Outside Covington. Back to Canner. Shoots over Robinson. That one off the back iron and out.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Now here's Burks. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Over to the left wing. Randall against Covington. Here's Burks. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Simons. Ooh, poked away. Randall with a steal. It's Barrett on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5 points. Checking out the Trailblazers, Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, we know a guy next to us knows he can rap. But Damian Lillard can play hoops a little bit too. Give him a little space and he'll drain it from deep. Crowd him on the perimeter and he'll blow right past you.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
Well, they shot under 40% in the half. That tells the story right there. The defense deserves some credit for disrupting them a little bit, but they need to counteract with more creativity on offense. Fewer isolations, more movement, better shot selection.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
The Trailblazers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Derek Jones, Enes Kanter out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Barrett. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Barrett. The three. And it's Kanter with a rebound. Kanter's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And of course, one of the comparisons we've heard for R.J. Barrett is an all-star like DeMar DeRozan. Barrett has the strength and body control to live in the lane and at the line.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, nice! What a jam!
Yeah. It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to the right wing. Pass to Barrett. And here's Randall. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Barrett can't hit.
Well, until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Here's Trent. 5 points in the game. Got it. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead. Timeout called, the Knicks. Well, Grant, I'm more of a paint-by-numbers guy, but among your interest is real art. What sparked your interest in that area?
BA, my parents were collectors. Obviously, I started to collect in college, and then when my budget changed when I became an NBA ball player, I was able to enhance my collection. But it's been great, and one of the sort of outside-the-box hobbies that I've enjoyed. And when you look at the NBA now, there's plenty of athletes doing things that are sort of outside the box. So it's so gratifying to watch these young men continue to pursue interest outside of the game of basketball.
The Grant Gallery coming soon to you.
Ah, I like that. I like that.
For the Blazers, Giles is checked in for Kanter. Anthony comes in for Covington. And it's Hood in for Jones. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Rivers. Here's Knox. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
There is the unselfishness that coaches love so much. Rivers doing a great job getting it to the open man.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Lillard driving inside. The shot no good. And New York will come the other way. Pass to Noel. Here's Rivers. Noel with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Now Barrett. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Burks, he's checked in for New York. That one misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A nice shot by Lillard.
Lillard's so focused, even from way outside. He knows he can still make these shots.
Pass to Noel. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot is good by Barrett.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Simons. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets them quick.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Barrett. Hey, nice D from Hood.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Anthony. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Now Barrett. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. New York trailing. Randall and Robinson, the pair inside. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Out to the right wing. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And he's leaning on the three-point shot a little more in this half. Only had 1 before the break, but he's got 3 of them since then.
And the Knicks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Covington against Randall. Tipped away. Here's Trent. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. On target from range. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half. Okay, Grant, in 1999, you joined Wilt Chamberlain and Elgin Baylor as the only players to have led their teams in points, rebounds, and assists more than once. Talk about what it feels like to be mentioned with those guys.
Wow. BA, I really didn't know that, so thank you for telling me. That is rarefied air to be in the same category and mentioned in the same breath as the great Wilt Chamberlain and Elgin Baylor. I tell you, it humbles you. You know, in 1999, I just felt like I needed to get better to try to help my team become a championship quality team, and to look back on that over 20 years later and to know that from an individual standpoint, I was producing alongside some of the greats to ever play the game.
And the Knicks making a change here. Payton's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Jones, he's checked in for Anthony.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
Randall outside. Pass to Bullock. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Payton. Tipped.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Payton. To the paint. Pass to Randall. Over Jones. And the Knicks miss again. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Now here's Lillard. Cantor with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, stolen by Payton. And he's going for the lob, and a big finish by Robinson.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. New York, they're working against the clock now. Randall outside. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
One of the young power forwards, Randall, one of the best off the dribble drive.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Randall. Over Covington. Randall can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Lillard passes to Cantor. And Cantor with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Here's Payton, got a piece of it, who was stolen by Lillard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Covington on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Here's Simons. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Still stacking paper, never was the main goal. I've been writing since my doppelganger drop peso. Never stop until the club haters and some lay low. What you play for? Co-following, if you say so.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more.
Look at me, 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 look at me now. You kidding me? All of my delivery comes about 100 times my foul. My enemies never had sympathy for me.
Oh, special delivery. He sends it down.
Who am I? No. Hey, look at me,
rises and rips.
Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Yeah. Look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me now.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. And joining us now courtside, the man who won 3 consecutive NBA titles, the incomparable Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq, it is so great to be with you.
Kevin, it's great to be here. I just always wanted to tell you this. When I was playing, I just used to love when you used to say my name. So thank you for all the great times when you said my name.
That is
Appreciate you very much. This guy next to you, I used to hate playing against him. All he did was try to come down and double team on the trap.
With Greg?
Yeah, Greg, just always. But other than that, I love being here with you guys. You know what? Ernie and Kenny are so jealous of me right now.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Lauri Markkanen.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is White alongside Levine. Williams is out there with Markkanen. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And for the Magic, Vucevic is the pivot with Gordon in the post as well. Fournier out there with Anthony. And it's Ennis in at the 3, the small forward. And the Magic start out with the ball.
And the French shooting guard, Evan Fournier, growing up, he was a huge fan of Mike Bibby and the Kings. And Shaq, with you in L.A., I guess you were playing the villain role.
Sort of like that. Listen, I'll take it.
The Sacramento what?
I'm not going to say that. But amazing to see the youngsters all over the world take inspiration from the NBA. Across the borders, language barriers. This game definitely resonates.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Gafford passes to Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Anthony, the pass to Fournier. The pass to Vucevic. From 13. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the shot is good.
And something that all players have to deal with, Shaq, the wear and tear of the NBA season. Talk about the ways you cope with that physical toll.
Well, over time, you just have to learn what you can and can't get away with. Nutrition has to be a factor into that. Training has become a bigger part of the game for everyone. So,
what about nutrition? When did that become, for you, like an everyday thing that you always thought about?
When I got older.
Yeah.
Because when I was young, I could eat anything and move. But as soon as I got the taste of being old, it wasn't the same. I just knew I had to change.
And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Anthony finds Fournier. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and again, unable to change momentum here.
And you can't help but notice the almost effortless athleticism of Aaron Gordon. Shaq, boy, he is bouncy.
Yeah, you put him in a dunk contest every year, there's going to be a lot of 9s and 10s going up. He's just that good. He can get you out your seat, boy, I tell you.
Now here's LaVine. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Fournier. It's good. The assist that time for Menace.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Gafford passes to Markkanen. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Vucevic with the block.
That's just not playing position defense. Vucevic getting up and sending it back. Get that shot out of here.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Gafford passes to Williams. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, White launches it. Orlando grabs the miss. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Yeah, when a game gets snug or tight, that's where KG teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count.
It's all tied in Orlando, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he pointed out what he sees as an advantage.
You know, we should have energy, and we should be outplaying the other team. Like I said, just competitive-wise, we don't have all the miles other teams have. We should have energy, you know, young, hungry dudes that are ready to compete and show what they have in this league. And we shouldn't be tired out there. We should be the most conditioned team. We should be running people up and down.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Porter is out there with Young. Then it's Garrett Temple. Then there's Thomas Satoransky. And it's Valentine in at the 3 slot. Valentine passes to Porter. Another 3 for Chicago.
So dangerous off the pass. Porter has tremendous confidence in his ability to catch and shoot.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here is Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Big fella, when you watch the NBA now, there are fewer traditional centers who just pound it inside. But what are your thoughts on how the 5 position, that center position, has evolved?
Well, it's all about, having traditional size. These guys are becoming great shooters. The range, I think that's a great combo to have. Guys like Embiid and Towns, they're the next wave of the 5.
Anthony against Satoransky. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Young on the follow. Young's got his first points in this one.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Anthony on the wing. Satoransky covering. The Bulls leading by 5. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach LaVine has become a star, but he knows there's still work to be done. He said, I'm stepping into a leadership role, asking more of myself and giving more each year. You've got to look at your faults. I have to continue to improve my defense. I want to help us make the playoffs. My next step as a player is winning. Guys, back to you.
Great attitude. David, thank you. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Kem Birch. Gordon comes in for Clark. Ennis, he's checked in for Dwayne Bacon. And Fournier subbed in for Anthony. Chicago also making some changes. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Denzel Valentine. Zach LaVine comes in for Garrett Temple. And it's White in for Satoransky. Vucevic is screen on White. Pass to Gordon. To the middle. Trying to find Vucevic. Hits it to him. It's not going to go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Shaq, thanks for coming by. Entertaining as always. Happy to have you on the program. You have an open share anytime you want to join us.
Anytime, Kevin. My pleasure. Whenever you guys need me, just give me a call. If I'm not doing Icy Hot, Krispy Kreme, or the Journal Insurance, you just give me a call.
Other than that, you'll be free?
Yeah, I'll be free.
That's good to know. You know, Greg, there are good players, and there are great players, and there are superstars. And then there's Shaq.
Yeah, I mean, he once said he'd like to be known as the Big Aristotle. Because Aristotle said, excellence is not a singular act, it's a habit. You are what you repeatedly do. Well, Shaq's lived by that on and off the court.
Williams, he's checked in for Thaddeus Young. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Pass to Gordon, to the paint. Markkanen against Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 9. In the corner, it's Levine. White the pass to Markkanen. Outside, Levine. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. White, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, Ross. The feed to Vucevic. They could use a bucket, and he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got his first points of the game.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Levine way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Clifford. What was the biggest problem for your guys in the first half?
Well, you know what? We're a defensive team first, and we've been good defensively. We've been organized. We weren't that in that first half, and that's what we got to concentrate on to get the game going back our way.
See if you revert back to your form in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. And making his triumphant return to our set, the one-man broadcasting phenom, Shaquille.
Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. I just want to say, I can get used to sitting on the sidelines. Better being up here with you guys. It was pretty good.
How did they make room for you anyway?
No, it's a lot of room down there, a lot of snacks.
Potato chips?
Chips, popcorn, hot dogs.
Wow.
Papa John's pizza.
Oh, wow.
It's awesome down there.
I bet there were some donuts down there, too.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of donuts?
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, wow. Man, but if your back is hurting, what do you put on it down there?
And I put on my new suit from J.C.
Oh, wow.
It's just awesome.
Well, you know, you sit in a chair a long time, your back gets tight. What do you put on it?
Oh, yeah, I put some Icy Hot on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's
Guess
good.
how I came to the game?
How?
I don't have a car deal, so I'm not going to name one.
But you need that insurance, don't you?
Oh, yeah. The great low rates you can get online.
No question.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Otto Porter really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And here is Anthony. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fournier for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Shots good by Gafford.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Passes it to Gordon. Anthony taking his time here. Gordon up on top. He's guarded by Markkanen. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bulls have a new front office, branching out from the Nuggets Brain Trust with new team president. Given Denver's success identifying and developing young talent with a win percentage that's climbed year after year, there is at least some optimism that the Bulls will be able to build a similar and sustainable winning program. Guys?
Wouldn't that be a story? Thank you, David. Chicago leading by 16. Outside, White. Right side, Markkanen. Back to White. Markkanen sets the pick for White. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The dish to Levine. Fires from deep. Again, Levine missing. Magic have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And there's the pass to Ennis. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Vucevic a screen on Levine. Here's Fournier. Here's Vucevic, and he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got his second bucket.
Establish his position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
For the Magic, Ken Burge is checked in for Vucevic. Dwayne Bacon comes in for James Ennis, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Fournier. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Porter comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Valentine's checked in for Williams, and Satoransky subbed in for White. Pass to Levine. Porter dishes to Levine. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot by Valentine, no good. The Magic trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Gordon. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Valentine. Guarded closer. Releases. The shot missing. And Orlando the other way now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony finds Gordon. Back to Anthony. It's good from long range.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Levine with it. Young, a screen on Ross. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Chicago right now, the wing pairing, it's Levine and Porter. Then it's White, and it's Young, and it's Gafford in at the center. White against Ross. White the pass to Porter. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
Three young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Clock at 6. Porter. That one, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Markkanen, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Porter. Now here's Ross for the 3. But they get it back. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul. Anthony's checked in for the Magic. Vucevic down low. Stolen by Levine. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anthony. Down low. Vucevic down low. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Anthony on the wing. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Bacon. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. And another turnover here by Chicago. Now, Bamba, Clark for three, hits the three-point bomb.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
This is only a few months old.
Hello, Call.
How many did you lose?
Kahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
Though with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago. That was 2 years ago now. Your mother would have been so proud. Ludmilla used to say the same thing. Following in her mother's footsteps.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
The cairn is in a bad way. Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
Thanks, Dusk.
Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you. Put that shit away.
Well, if you really want to help.
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the weather stormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Cahal.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky.
Adana was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote that. It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader.
Magnus didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endrin doesn't show anyone mercy. Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Rodko's counting on us.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Adana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles, you will need power. by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ifen.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
I hope Rodko's changed his mind.
Ceres? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take it.
I went to see Fen. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given into rage and killed one of our kin, Rodko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching the stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Now we're Dusk, my friend. I owe you one. This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn. I hope Rodko's changed his mind.
Leandra? But she was pregnant.
I knew it too.
I went to see Fenn. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given into rage and killed one of our kin, Rodko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching the stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you one. This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
Your eyes open. If any of those assholes show themselves, just fire. Do not hesitate.
They're currently recruiting at their training center. Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
you here to enlist?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Phil.
Cahal Fillin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right, then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan. Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash, huh?
Tell me about it. Couldn't be further away from their actual
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
The name's Mitchell.
No Mitchell on my list. I'm warning you now. We don't take kindly to recruits who fuck around. So, what's your story?
I'm a merc. Protection, assault, extraction. I've done it all.
That's what I like to hear. You're just the sort we're looking for. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
A laser sight.
Wrong. They have a holographic sight. But I understand why you'd get that wrong, Grandpa. Back in your day, they probably still had bayonets. Let's talk Endron now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
Greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around you, dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the swill we serve the masses. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. It'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Everything's okay.
medical staff.
Anybody there?
During
Show
this
yourself.
comprehensive check.
Shit, that's no dog. Put it down. Get ready to get rowdy. Get ready to get rowdy.
Hostile!
Intruder! We got a hostage.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron's soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
I got
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns. How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Hold on. What?
Dig it out, quick!
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns. long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them.
I'm gonna... The hell?
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
recruits.
Dispatch, we got an intruder! Weapons ready!
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
Anybody there? Show yourself. Heads up. Want to check it out.
What? Put it! This thing!
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
Security breach!
Huh?
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
It must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Alert. All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. This site is under lockdown. Defenders immediately.
Send everything! We need more help!
I hate exos. I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man now. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
Security's detected an intruder, but he's not going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet in him.
Trespass!
What's that sound? I'll flush him out. We've got an intruder! Area cover!
set the explosives. There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
This is about those big bastards.
Security breach! Dispatch, we got hostile safety intruder! Let's do this thing.
This is about those big bastards.
You should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Whoa! Everyone on me!
There's an intruder in the area. Be careful. Raise the security level. Be on the lookout. Don't let him get away.
This fucker.
Heads up. Look. Spread out. Search the area.
What's the latest on the program?
Flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
Ventilation system's down.
Then your path is clear. Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
crois quand même. De là, je parle vraiment. Je dis ouais. Pas tarder à. Oh, tout à l'heure il y avait plein de moi. Bon, du coup, je pense que je vais le faire en haut. Non. C'est même possible. C'est bon. Ah bon. Ah ouais, d'accord. On est en tout à l'heure, on retourne en arrière. Je crois qu'on va avoir le trop humain. C'est quoi qu'on va trop faire hein. PS5 n'est plus aucun signe dans le jeu.
Nobody here. But her computers. Old notes from Ava before she created Lambda Mankind. My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
Ouais, regardez pour voir. Ah, ouais, non, c'est bien.
Cahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endrin.
Hasn't changed much, have
Désolé,
you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Cahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild that bridge now, Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
Pas de prévu, pas de spectateur. C'est aussi simple que ça.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death. But dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right that you never thought about what it might do to me.
C'est la version PS4.
Maybe you're right.
La version PS4 qui est...
I didn't think about how it might hurt you. I spent
le
those
truc
5
qui est chiant
years
sur ce
fighting
jeu, c'est...
back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as
Le truc qui est chiant sur ce jeu, c'est que... c'est les niveaux d'équipement qu'on t'as des farms et qu'on va voir.
So wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite
Pour entendre que les moules sous le sabot te montrer ton arme et savoir que dans la dernière alors que dans celui-là non. En gros tu peux être level 300-400 et si t'as pas des armes des fois t'as fait voir.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the site. They just upped my security clearance too. I got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside.
Sink Endrin from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endrin's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endrin's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
Ah oui, c'est avec lui. Il stream la semaine.
Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. The thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
All right, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, go find me with the rest of the pack.
Il y a certains, ils avaient des communes, ils sont ratés du jour au lendemain. Il y a 9 mots. Wow. Je sais même pas où est-ce qu'il s'est appliqué. Ah! Je sais pas, c'est dommage hein, parce que c'est des mecs qui avaient potentiel énorme de stream. Et les mecs qui jouent en moyenne. Il y a 10 mois. Wow. Donc, c'est pas vraiment cool. Ouais, c'est dommage. Bon, après, c'est comme ça. Après, je m'en rappelle. Culé. L'autre il follow et donc follow aussitôt. Moi j'aime pas ça, hein, je suis désolé, moi j'aime pas les mecs qui. Oh non, j'avais pas tant que ça. J'avais pas tant que ça. Enfin, il me. Hop, vas-y, faut faire. Allez, go! Pète! Ah, oui, c'est un peu. Allez, je suis jour, il y avait aussi, il y avait jour. Il y avait jour quand même. Ah, je vois plein de petits, c'est bizarre. Bah non, mais pas les mecs. On a quoi? Les catas. Bon, du coup, c'est pas faux. Ah, ça. On pas voir. Ça dépend. Voilà. J'ai des personnes à ce que ça peut être.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
Ah bon.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but
with
Milla's death, your exile was all hard on her. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
What's Rodko think about you two going undercover like this?
As you might imagine, he was a little resistant at first. But once he understood what we wanted to do, he gave us the green light.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step one. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Endron acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rotko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Gahal.
Ouais.
It's good to have you back.
Bonjour, je voyais.
But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
Ouh. Oh, vache.
This attack? Fuck. It's like a nightmare.
Believe me, Ava. All of these deaths will be avenged.
What you did to the training center's a hell of a start. Hey, need to talk?
Rotko did everything he could to stop the assault. But there were too many Endron troops. And they were all heavily armed.
I know. How'd you get involved, though?
I was stealing explosives from a weapons manufacturer when I heard the cairn was being attacked. I came as fast as I could, but it was too late.
Hell, I'm just glad you came back at all. I don't want to think about what might have happened if you hadn't. You wanted to chat?
I'll catch you later.
So, any news on the group that was supposed to launch the attack on the Sunburst reactor?
We're still keeping our ears open. Shouldn't be long now.
As soon as you've got something, let me know. I hope they didn't run into too much trouble.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
As you might imagine, there's still a lot of tension there.
Between the attack on the cairn and your sudden return, she's going through a lot right now. Give her time.
Ava said the same thing. I hope you're both right. Speaking of Ava and Adana, they told me about their plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. Huh. Sign something's amiss, and the tank girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Endron's network.
Ouais.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla,
I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
Fenn's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
Il faut vraiment qu'il regarde.
Hey.
Ah, les
All
expressions
right.
sont super.
You must be Decker.
Oui, je suis un beau.
With Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
What do you know about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rocco draws their attention, you're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada. These guys are huge. I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were bad.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only cart Endron had in
Mais je crois
its
qu'ils sont
hand.
sur toutes les chaînes, parce que c'est pas sur la mienne.
How'd you meet Ava anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run, and I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the other humans. You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Kahal. We're all on the same side. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
I should be good.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority here, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Kahal.
Allez. Hop. On va arrêter pour là. Déjà pas mal. Bon, dit. J'aurai personne. Donc c'est pas la peine de continuer tant que journée. Pas de 5 heures, c'est bien. 16h, 14h, 15h de stream, c'est ça. Voilà. Il n'y a pas bien. Bon allez, sur ce, moi j'arrête là pour aujourd'hui. Je vous dis à plus tard. Ciao.